sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For San Antonio. Duncan inside, guarded by Harden. Here's Leonard driving inside.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Harden can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
The Rockets with another miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the inside, Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Drills it from outside.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Gervin attacking. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
He's off on the second. San Antonio leading by 5.
2 minutes.
Gervin for 3. The rebound by Harden. Takes it inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Ginobili. Over Harden. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 on the night. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. McGrady outside. Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time. Baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Drexler. San Antonio leading. Ginobili outside to the middle. Olajuwon against Duncan. The dish now to Ginobili. It's stolen by McGrady. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Pass to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harden outside. All sorts of time, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Outside Gervin. Spins. There's the drive, and the jam by Gervin.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throwdown. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan, takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's McGrady. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Rockets with possession here. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. Spurs trail by 3. Right side Robinson. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon trying to break free. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Olajuwon.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now the pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. Goes back up. Out to Duncan. 3-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Harden outside. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Duncan outside. 4 on the clock. Over Olajuwon. They get the rebound. Robinson kicks to Leonard. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gervin. Robinson dishes to Duncan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Leonard. Gervin trying to break loose. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets leading by 5. Harden outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And a fast break now for the Spurs. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They get it back. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Malone dishes to Harden. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Goes up again. Drexler outside. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Missed it. Even after all those chances. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Steps back and fires. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Back to McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 5 now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ginobili up top. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Olajuwon outside. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady passes to Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Ginobili outside. And stolen by Olajuwon. Alone with it. Robinson picks him up. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. McGrady kicks to Harden. Down low. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. For 3. And another 3 for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Over Drexler. Robinson misses. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Get that bucket in no time at all. Ginobili's got 9.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropping.
Back to Malone. Passes it to Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Ginobili with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Duncan. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside, Olajuwon. A 3 from Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
Gervin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. It's Harden with the drive. And contact out. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The previous play is under review.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Ginobili outside. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The three from Harden. And another three for Houston.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Gervin outside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard driven out there with Ginobili. And it's Duncan, and it's Robinson. In at the center, locking down the middle. Harden dishes to Malone. McGrady outside. That one good for 2. And the Rockets lead by 18.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Back to Drexler. Second chance shot. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. The deep three from Harden. A rebound by the Spurs. Irvin with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gervin for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Drexler. Robinson with the block. It's Ginobili on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Drexler against Leonard. Lets it go. It's stolen by Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson against Malone. It's Gervin on the wing. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Harden's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Drexler left side.
2 minutes. Walking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Down by 12.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Robinson down low. Malone on him. Out to Duncan. This is to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. It's hauled in by Malone.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving in. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ginobili. And he makes that one.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Olajuwon the pass to Malone. Harden bounce pass. Malone kicks to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Harden right side. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Houston moving the ball around. It's a teardrop, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got 36. Now here's Ginobili. Puts up a deep 3. He doesn't hit that one. Can't connect. So we see the...
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Now here's Leonard to the middle. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Offensive rebound.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Ginobili. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And there's the drive. Gervin, pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Here's Drexler. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drexler's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. Pass to McGrady. Over Leonard. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That one's wide left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
He does not get the second one. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. He takes it in. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio leading. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Harden, good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Knocks down the triple. Gervin's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. A rebound by Duncan. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Ginobili. Blocked! And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Seven seconds left now in the first quarter. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. The baseline J is off the mark. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
The Spurs, 12.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Malone pass to Harden, and they pick up 2. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Gervin, and there's another one for the Spurs.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Harden with it. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Tries the spin move. Out to the right wing. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. Robinson on the wing. And there's another one for the Spurs.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Malone, pass to Harden. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Really left him alone that time. 7 points in the game.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That's good from Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Down low. Here's Duncan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. San Antonio leading. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ginobili on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Robinson with a double. The drive by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Olajuwon passes to Harden. They get it again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Ginobili. Deflected. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. For the lead, pass to Malone. Here's the break. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. For the tie. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Malone. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Leonard. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Uses the glass on the layup. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. And here's Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Spurs need to get one up here. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They grabbed their own miss. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Now just a 1-point San Antonio lead. Here's Gervin. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Drexler's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Duncan.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. Shooting fours on foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's McGrady. Oh, hey! How about that? And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Takes a 3. Tipped. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fires for 3. Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Harden. 4 seconds left. And he hits the jumper. Harden's got 20.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Let's go with a 3. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Over to the left wing. Launches it. On target from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Harden. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Fires from the corner. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 5. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard with a screen on Harden. Ginobili. And it's all tied up.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Harden. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
That one misses.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That gives them the lead. And San Antonio leads by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Harden from outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
With the drive. Leonard passes to Gervin. Back to Leonard. The 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Pass to Olajuwon from behind the arc. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Olajuwon's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Harden. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Robinson. Spins. And he's going to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan, just 5 to shoot. Taken away. Timeout called. Houston. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Oh my! What a shot!
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ginobili. Oh! And
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Leonard, no luck. Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. From the arc. Out to Gervin. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Fires for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here's Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
McGrady dishes to Drexler. He kicks it to Harden. From outside the arc. The putback. David Robinson with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 7. Gervin finds Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Gervin passes to Ginobili. The pass to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Malone with the rebound. Leonard with the steal to the inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Gervin. James Harden missing on the 3. And that one's good. Gervin.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Leonard dishes to Gervin. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Out to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. 2 on the clock. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. San Antonio leading by 19. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Now here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In the corner, it's Robinson. Leonard against McGrady. And the 3 off target. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
A putback. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Drexler drives in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A 3 from Olajuwon. Drains the 3-pointer. Olajuwon's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
McGrady passes to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ginobili attacking. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Out to Gervin. Right side Leonard. Back to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Fires from 18. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Leonard. 5 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A shake. And it's San Antonio with another. Rockets trail by 18. Into the lane. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin against McGrady. Out to Duncan. Now Robinson. 5 points in the game. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Ginobili dishes to Gervin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Harden. A 3 ball. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Rockets trail by 16. Harden surveying the D. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 15. Ginobili outside. .46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ginobili against Harden. He dishes it to McGrady. And there's the drive. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Here is Harden. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 6.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Feeds it to McGrady. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, George Gervin getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 16. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Duncan with the block. Leonard against Drexler. Ginobili looking around. Outside Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Duncan dishes to Leonard. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Gervin against Drexler. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden has a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Gervin right side. With the... Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Gervin against McGrady. Lets it fly from 18. Bucket is good.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Out to Duncan. Launches it. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Spurs leading by 20. Pass to Gervin. From past the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A wide open look for Drexler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist in the game. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Rockets score.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Olajuwon with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Shoots. Harden, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Rockets trail by 19. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is McGrady. He has 7. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 1. And Leonard gets it to go.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Leonard from deep, 3-point land. No good that time. Drexler with the defensive effort. And Harden launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
Duncan's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. McGrady passes to Harden, kicks it out to Olajuwon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Duncan picks one up, and a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Harden kicks to McGrady. Great that time from Leonard.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 25 points in the game. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Inside, Harden passes it to Malone. Tries again. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Drexler. Duncan grabs the rebound. Outside Robinson. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden against Ginobili. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break.
2 minutes.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan outside for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
3 points.
Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Shoots over Olajuwon. And he can't bank that one in. To the inside. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. And the rejection by Leonard.
An elite defender. Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
Ginobili outside. Back to Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
From deep, Drexler. David Robinson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's San Antonio.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Tries again. That shot off the mark. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Here's Maravich.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Malone driving to the basket after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here is James. Pass to Love. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fires from the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Love, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Price. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Steps back. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. Price pulls it in. Outside Irving. And he drives in. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Lets the 3 fly.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Here's Malone. The shake. And it's blocked by Irving. And they're able to recover. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Cavs trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Price. He drops it from range. Price has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Price. He's got 5. James outside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. The 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
With the step back. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. The fader. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
This one for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
And here's Mitchell. They set a pick. Fires from deep. They get it back. Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
LeBron, attack mode. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 7 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Right side, Irving. Love passes to Price. Love, a screen on Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They set the screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Into the lane. Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. From the wing. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Well, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. James strong inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. The 3-ball. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Price gets the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. It's James on the wing. Driving in. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to James. Here he goes. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
It'll count. And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Everybody up for that
one. My goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Price. Over Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Love. Here's Price. Takes it inside. Outside Love. Launches a 3. The 3, James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 10. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's James. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James outside. Going inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Outside Mitchell. Fires it. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Malone. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. Malone's got 6. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Here's Price. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Price. He's got 14. Love passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 13.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
58 seconds left in the third. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Driving inside. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The Jazz again can't hit. The 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 11 in the second half. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Price. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Here's Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving with a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He buries it from three.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Irving with a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Irving is doubled to the wing, right side. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep three. And Maravich pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
James with a steal. Gobert with it. From deep. Maravich, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Price, the pass to Love. Irving with a deep three. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And that one's good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Mitchell from downtown. They get it back. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Lets the three fly. Maravich, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Jazz on offense. A deep three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving, no good. Here's Maravich. And the shot's good.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 19. Knocks down the long J.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Outside Irving. From 17. The rebound by Malone. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Pass to Maravich. Here's the three. That shot missing. Mitchell against James. To the right side. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Malone.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Spin webs and catch it, best know. Took my O's, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Kidd, here we go. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic. With the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Malone. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Dishes it to Maravich. Lets it fly. Malone right side. Durant with the steal. Irving against Maravich. Jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now, here is Irving. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. From deep. They get it back on the wing, Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
KD's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Malone has screen on Durant. Pass to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Good work there as it goes.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Kidd against Mitchell. The pass to Dantley. Crafty move. Rebound, Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Dantley. He's covered by Kidd. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kirilenko's checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. Mitchell against Irving. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Kirilenko against Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Unloads. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Trying to get open is Lopez. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The bruising, powerful Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 4. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5. Kidd against Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. They get it again. And the jam by Karl Malone.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's KD. Hasn't made one yet. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. A floater. Lopez with the block. They get it back. The shot's good from Eaton. Nets trail by 4, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now, here is Maravich. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here's KD for 3. Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving against Maravich. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Julius Irving.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. Irving, good.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. He takes it in, and there it is for him. Maravich has got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Now, here is Maravich. After Julius Irving's miss, and Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 6. Malone right side with the crossover, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. And Kirilenko sends it back. Maravich against Irving. There's the pick. Second chance shot, and Eaton gets it to go. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, KD. Count it. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Kidd against Mitchell. Here's Eaton, and he jams it with authority.
Doing his job. On the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Lopez, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Kirilenko against Irving. Another shot, and Kirilenko with the lay-in. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Here's Eaton, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
For Team Hawaii.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Tipped away. Kidd passes to Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Malone. It's his first trip to the line.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
And he nails the 3rd. Now Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And he gets the bucket. Eaton's got 9.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
By Durant. Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Malone. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Here's Eaton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Maravich against Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone, a screen on Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It's good. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Malone. He's got 7, and Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Now, here is Irving. Pete Maravich misses his last shot, and KD throws it down.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie, but on that play, he made a play for others.
And it's sent back by KD. Kidd dishes to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kidd kicks to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. Maravich hits them both. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Going inside, and it's blocked by Karolinko. They recover it. Irving finds Irving. Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Karolinko. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Irving against Maravich. Maravich with the steal. And they're running. Drops in the breakaway layup. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Maravich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Utah out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter of what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here is Maravich. After the basket by Brooklyn. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 2. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Mitchell passes to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here's Kidd. KD on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Utah with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now here's Lopez. Hit up top. KD with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside Durant. Shoots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Pete Maravich.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they fouled him.
And KD drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Knocks it loose. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Malone down low. Defended by Durant. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And KD, here we go. Hit against Mitchell. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
And here's Maravich for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's just not fair. KD leaving him nailed to the floor.
Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Maravich. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Irving passes to Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Irving, and here's Kidd from the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Kirilenko against Kidd. Here's Maravich. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd kicks to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Launches a 3. Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich. Got it! Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I'm trying to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
3-pointer, Kidd. Oh, the...
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Nance, and stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Nance, the pass to Price. The three, James. Here's Price. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Kidd. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Unloads. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James outside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he dunks it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 3, and the shot goes down. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Irving against Irving. Out to James. Pass to Price. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Price has got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Durant. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
He's all alone, and Irving powers it home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Nets making their last shot.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
On the wing, Irving. Check by James. An open look for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. All alone. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kidd. The three is up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Knocks it down from distance.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And Durant with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. He's got 10. LeBron on the go. Dance for 3. They get it again. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely, and he can't jam it through. Price, the pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Durant looking around. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Irving for 3. Cleveland gets it back.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Brooklyn on D. 7-point differential. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Poke loose. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here comes Cleveland. Screen by James. Here's Price. The putback. It's good on the putback. 14 points for him.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Price. Nance, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Out to James. Here he goes. LeBron fires one down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court, and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Nets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Price with the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here we go, one-on-one. This one for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Swatted away.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. This has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11, and the Nets miss again. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Will it go? And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
From deep three-point land. Price can't get it to go. Irving against Irving. Durant with a screen on Irving. Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got his second basket.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Back to James. Here's Price. Launches it from deep. Here's Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Nance for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 16 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Count it. Good.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Nance finds James. And the layup is good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's James.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Nance pulls down the board.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the shot's good by Irving. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And James launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Ilgauskas shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. The the offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Lets it fly. Here's Lopez. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Jason Kidd, fourth personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Irving, the pass to Irving. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Knocks it loose. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Nance outside. Here's Price. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they're on the run. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Price gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Irving, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Irving. From the arc. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the left wing. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Nance covering for 3. Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's
hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 15. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .124 left in the game. Irving attacking. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Julius Irving. At the line. 2 times.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. James outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James with the ball.
Goodness! Whoa! Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 22 was their biggest lead. Ilgauskas shot is off. Here we go. Fires from 14. Again, the net score.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense.
It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo, Daniels out there at Person. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small. Forward. And Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets it to go. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Good work defensively by Paul.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Cousins kicks to Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Cans it from downtown. Oladipo's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Cousins, and he drives in. Paul outside, 4 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Oh, no one around him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Oladipo to the wing on the left. Cousins against Person. George looking over the floor. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The pass to Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple. Indiana leading. Outside, George lets it go with a three. And it's George again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball passes to Cousins. Davis dishes to Cousins. Ball against George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins. And the shot is good.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
Oladipo against Paul. And Davis sends it back. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, knocked away. Outside for Davis. To the wing right side. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is George. Over Davis. True on the 14-footer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Paul for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
George with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Oladipo taking his time here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Paul with the three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside for our test. Spins. Oladipo for three, and the Pacers another three.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Oladipo over Paul. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to our test. Oladipo outside. Person with a screen on Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 13 points.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Paul outside. Oladipo with the block. Cousins against Person. The tray. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good on the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Oladipo. Over to the wing. Fade away. Person no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Cousins finds Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. With the drive. Stolen by George. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Artest missing. Outside, Davis fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of this game.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The drive by Paul.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chris Paul. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Oladipo. He's got 15. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Paul. Cousins has got 5 now.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Shot's good. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
1:22 left to play here in the half. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up.
Out to the right wing. Mashburn gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Passes it to Person. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Person.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Davis shoots the 3. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Oladipo outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pacers have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Oladipo.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number 1, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo kicks to Artest. It's three-pointers off the mark. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. New Orleans moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. It's Oladipo on the wing. 19 points in the game. George against Davis. That one goes. Count it. George has got 9.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Davis fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. There's the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Oladipo for 3. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Person. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Paul penetrating. Cousins, no one around him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
1:49 left in the third. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Paul outside to the paint.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Pacers trail by 8. Oladipo outside. Shoots the 3. There's the lob to Oladipo. Blows the alley-oop. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. And it's the Pacers ball, trailing by 10. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there. The D didn't know what to do.
Here's Oladipo. Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball finds Davis. Davis has the open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
In the corner, George with it. Passes to Person. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Person's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. He can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New Orleans on top, up 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. There's a screen. There's the 3. Here's the 3. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Person.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Oladipo.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And it's Williamson missing.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
A nice shot by George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Paul for 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
It's Oladipo on the wing. defended by Paul. Tries the spin move. Artest dishes to Oladipo. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And Paul gets it to go in.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Step back on that one and let it fly. 14 points for Paul George.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Here's Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. All against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Davis inside, defended by George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Indiana.
Pacers trail by 9. Now Oladipo. Beyond the arc. Indiana again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson left side. Out left to the wing. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Yep, that one goes.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Oladipo outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson diving in. And they'll get another chance. Davis. No good. So we see New Orleans.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Brand.
Pacers foul. First. Foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. To the inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And here's Oladipo. Here's the pick. Pass to Person. Now George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 50.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Free, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Maggette. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Free. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Free's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Griffin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George for 3, sends it home from three-point land.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Griffin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Tries the spin move. The rebound by McAdoo. Griffin left side. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him. Here's Person. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Ahead. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Maggette. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Person.
Yeah, defending with just tremendous aggressiveness. Griffin's effort prevents a basket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a healthy 8-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Oladipo outside. And there's the screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Going inside. Here's McAdoo. Puts the move on. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's George. And he drains the turnaround J. George has got 5 now.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Maggette. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He has 7.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to George. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi. Off the drive.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Daniels, that one's true.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Controls the rebound and the putback. McAdoo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-ins.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Person. Back to George. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. Offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Griffin gets it to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's George. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. He's got 13. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Free. No good. A bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Griffin right side. Jacks up with 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 4.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now here's Leonard. Another shot. And it's finished off by Griffin as he lays it in. Griffin's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
George, good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Ball stolen. Here's Maggette. Out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Now here's Griffin. Goes back up. Here's Free. 4 on the clock. There's the triple, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Oladipo, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Maggette. George with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Griffin outside. Leonard on the wing. Inside. The kick out to Griffin. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Oladipo outside. Under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. Leonard going in, and the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now here's George. He's got 22. Back to Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That one's good for 2. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Maggette. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Free. The pass to McAdoo. It's intercepted.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Daniels. Here's Person for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Person's got 11.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Steps back. George passes to Oladipo. Oh, deflected. Pass to Daniels, right wing. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
32 seconds left in the third quarter to halt the run. Pacers with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries again to the middle. Here's Person. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oladipo, the pass to George. From the high post, count it. George has got 26 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And for Indiana, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 4-man position. And it's Maggette missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Person, launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Free. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Kicks it to George. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Look at it. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Clippers trail. Leonard for 3. Cleared away by Person. Oladipo outside. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Maggette. Oh, got a piece of it. George outside. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard passes to McAdoo. There's a screen. Here's Maggette. He nails it, and we're tied. Magetti's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's Maggette missing. Now the Pacers with it. 1:44 left in the game. That's the Person. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George. And he lays it up and in. George has got 31.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. Takes a 3. And another shot. Pass to Free. Driving inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
person with the fadeaway. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Free. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They set the screen to the paint. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. And so the
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's Free with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Here's Person, takes the 3, nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's the Clippers ball. Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And George, here we go. Lets it go with a 3. Person no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's World B. Free. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A nice shot by Granger.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Person against Maggette, and the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Person driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Person. And so Person nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Person. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Person's got 11 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. Griffin looking it over. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Granger. Pass to Person. Driving the lane. Outside for George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now, here is Maggette. He has yet to score. Here he goes. That one's off, still out of sync. Pacers leading by 8. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Three-pointer, Granger, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. Outside Leonard jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Maggette. And it's free at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Danny Granger.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Into the lane, and Maggette pulls it down.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Person against Maggette. Indiana with a new shot clock. Three-pointer, Daniels. Indiana again, missing. Jordan looking around. It's good. Jordan's got his second basket.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
George, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Free.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Maggette outside, kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George, just selfless on that play.
Here's Free, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular
And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Person.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Maggette against Person. Maggette the pass to Free. Outside Griffin. Clock at 6. Over O'Neal. Griffin can't get it to go in. Pacers leading by 7. Three-pointer. Granger hits the three-point bomb. Granger's got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Griffin against O'Neal. And finished off by Griffin.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
George against Free from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And that one's good by Maggette.
An athletic play by Maggette against contact there, making sure he's able to finish.
And there's the drive. A kick out to O'Neal. And the pass to Person. From past the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Person is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Person with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside for Griffin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Granger. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The 3 from George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Granger for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 17.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down. Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Clippers trail by 19 to stop the run. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. The 3 from George, and Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
3-pointer, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
That one falls.
Well, I like what the defense tried to do. They crowded Kawhi, but he's just getting so creative near the basket.
Outside for George. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And stolen by Jordan.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Griffin a screen on George. 3. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pacers leading by 18. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Jordan the screen. Free passes to Griffin. Going inside and finished off by Griffin.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Daniels from outside. Kept alive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Paul George hitting the glass and gets great position on that play.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
George from deep 3-point land can't connect from long distance. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Pacers delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Free, and it's Maggette in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Indiana leading by 20. Granger with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Here's Griffin. Kicks to Maggette. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
So Maggette nails both free throws. And so it's Indiana with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Launches a 3. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Over Maggette. Person no good. Clippers trail by 18. All alone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Person's got 25 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's George. Driving inside. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Ranger covering. Here's Maggette. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The offensive rebound, Person. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in and finished off by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Griffin down low. O'Neal's there. And finished off by Griffin.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Here's Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Person. Fires from deep. Out to the right wing. Jordan with the steal. Free passes to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Leonard attacking. Left side, Jordan. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Daniels, and the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Indiana. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Hits it from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And a deep three from George. No good on the quick three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So no problem for it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come. Talk all crazy behind your back when you see him a cricket. I gotta eat his food.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here is Carter. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kidd attacking. He kicks to Nowitzki. Over Siakam. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Siakam finds Carter. A 3-ball. They get it again. And Stoudemire in the corner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trains the 3-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Here's Leonard driving the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Carter with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. Will it go? And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Siakam left side. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And he makes all three. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. High post, Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. The three-pointer, no good. Kidd against Stoudemire. And Carter has it in the corner. Releases. And there's the pass to Stoudemire. Siakam outside. Carter with the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Right side Kidd. Nowitzki outside for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam a screen on Doncic. Stoudemire outside. Siakam outside. Carter inside the three-point line. Takes it out to Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mavericks trail by 15. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Stoudemire after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Siakam's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Takes a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Outside for Kidd. Over Leonard. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to show.
And so it's Toronto, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto leading by 14. Wide open. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's the floater. That one drops for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Leonard with no one around. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Outside for Kidd. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Passes it to Donaldson. They get it back. Ball's knocked loose. Nowitzki finds Doncic. For the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Carter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mavericks with the rebound. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
High post, Nowitzki. Siakam's there. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic from outside the arc. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Stoudemire goes in. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Kidd passes to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Raptors leading by 13. Here's Stoudemire. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Stolen by Bosh. And here we go with Bosh running it up the floor.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Looking to end the run, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And here's Bosh for 3. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 14.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Kidd against Stoudemire. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki outside. The 3. Up again. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He takes it in. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive when he has a head of steam like that.
He made it! He got it! Big time! Wow! Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Raptors. They lead by 18. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Dallas, Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, walking down the middle.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson finds Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Donaldson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Toronto leading by 13. Here's Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Latre. Bosh grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
The three for Doncic. The pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Stoudemire, up and in on the layup. Stoudemire's got 6 points.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Spins. Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Siakam.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Kicks it out to Leonard, launches it, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Mavericks trail by 20. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kidd passes to Doncic. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. He's got 13.
Now that's a difficult shot. Tough to maintain your balance out of the spin move and still knock down the jumper.
Pass to Carter from downtown. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Puts up a 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Siakam finds Carter. Pulls it up. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Doncic looking it over. This one for three. Back to Kidd. Doncic against Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And Siakam has it in the corner. He goes up again. Stoudemire outside. Hands it from downtown. Stoudemire's got 9.
And I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Carter missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 21. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. 14 foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Toronto controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Siakam is out there with Bosh. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Misses the wing J. Toronto leading by 20. Stoudemire outside. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Passes it to Carter. Dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Carter. Carter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. He dishes it to Kidd. Fires the 3. Doncic outside for the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. A wide open look here for Bosh. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, and have not stopped.
Nowitzki for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Doncic with the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh is... And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific find from the big man Bosh right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Carter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 for Doncic. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shots good by Siakam.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Leonard fires away from outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got his 6th assist on the night. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Dallas with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
.104 left here in the 4th quarter. Dallas no good that time either. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Carter kicks to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Carter missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Pass to Carter. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so
Let's take the first street, take the first street.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Doncic, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. There's the 3. Ooh, poked away.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Toronto with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this guy is a champion. And Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Doncic against Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Leonard on the wing. And he drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Carter on the wing. From deep. Fires in the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the middle. Intercepted. And now the Raptors on the break. Ball's going up the court. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Outside Carter. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot.
You couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Jackson on the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Blackman. Wide open. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force the shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Stoudemire. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 now.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been one-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, what a move! DeRozan, unbelievable.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And there's the screen. A good look from Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
DeRozan outside. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson outside. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. He shoots it. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And Dallas with possession. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Stoudemire. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
1:56 left in the first half. From 11 feet away, tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Carter on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot clock at 2. Pulls up, high post. Second shot opportunity.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Blackman with the spin, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:09 left in the second period. To the wing on the left. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. The 3, and it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Jackson. Shot from the wing. A rebound by Bosch.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Jackson outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Leonard can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Kicks it out to Jackson from outside the arc. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Bosch. The 3 from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Blackman's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Stoudemire, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And he knocks down the first one. DeRozan hits them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Doncic, he's got 10. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
DeRozan passes to Stoudemire. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
DeRozan right side. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the basket by Stoudemire. He has 6.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Bosh. Launches it. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Second chance effort. Again, Dallas.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. And the Raptors, another 3.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Well, you really like how Nowitzki scores despite getting hit, just showing how tough he is.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Offensive board to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Here's Doncic. And that one's long. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Bosch. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Out to the wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. And here's the fast break. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Outside Carter. To the inside, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Stolen by Carter. Leonard, right side. DeRozan passes to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Carter from outside gets the three to fall. And Toronto leads by 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points, impressive. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
From the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Raptors. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Doncic. Carter on the wing. On the take, it's tipped. Clock at 6. DeRozan against Doncic. And there's Leonard on the assist by DeRozan.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Leonard attacking. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Stoudemire from behind the arc. Outside Carter. Here's Stoudemire driving in. The three from DeRozan. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. From deep. No good there.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself.
Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Carter missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 from Aguirre. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Lowry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic feeling it out. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Doncic, here we go. Back to Aguirre. The 3. And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts the move on. Bosch can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Out to Doncic. Right wing. Carter against Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. At least checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 4, Michael Finley.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lowry. Carter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
On the wing, DeRozan. Started by Doncic and finished off by DeRozan.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic kicks to Finley, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the right side. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Rosen dishes the bunch. Lowry up top, guarded by Doncic. Out to DeRozan, puts up a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Out to DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Doncic from deep three-point land. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Leonard, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Doncic, no good. Toronto trailing. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. Carter's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki for 3. They grab their own miss. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic long range.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Carter and finished off by Carter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The tray. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now, here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His second personal foul.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Kyle Lowry.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. They set the screen. And it's out of bounds. That was touched by Doncic.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Lowry from outside. Carter kicks to Leonard. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman.
Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Chris Bosh. Leonard inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Lowry, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Toronto trailing. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Here's Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry, good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Lowry against Doncic. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
He's a skilled producer, Vince, gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another three for Dallas. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Lowry. Scores off the crossover. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the shot goes in.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Right side, DeRozan. Carter for 3. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They lead by 1.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nowitzki inside. Leonard's there, and the basket by Nowitzki. He's got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Again, Leonard missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And blessed with that high basketball IQ, Leonard able to execute the pick and roll there to perfection.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Bosh, a screen on Nowitzki. And it's Leonard again missing. Here's Nowitzki. 18 points for him. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Back to Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosh has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Dallas, no good that time either. Leonard with the ball. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks trail by 4 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now.
well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Unloads. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Carter on the wing. Started by Finley. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Leonard against Nowitzki. Right side, Leonard. Plenty of space. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter for 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Passes it to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Nowitzki looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Toronto leading by 4. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 32 points.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. And here's Leonard from 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Finley. Out to the wing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Doncic against Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Lowry kicks to Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kids checked in.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
So they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul, and both pushing misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Doncic, here we go. Money!
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Back to DeRozan. And Carter has it in the corner. Traps in the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It counts. So it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on them.